trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
To go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Brynjolf of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you? You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit? Your kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
For the love of Talos, shut up
Soul,
and let's get
earth,
this over with.
learn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the cat!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move now!
Up through the tower. Let's go! Let's go! Up the stairs now! Let's go!
Up the stairs, quickly!
They're hurt. They'll just need to move some...
Jump through the roof and keep going!
Go! We'll follow the cat.
You need to get over here! Now! That boy, you're doing great. Kuro! God! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
God's guide.
Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me! It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close! helping us this time. Kill this. Fine. I hope that Brand gets you all the stronger, God. You, come on, please. Into the key. Nothing kills it. With me, prisoner. Let's go. We've got to get... Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? Or bring us at the end times? We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. You better get some gear. You better get some gear. You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You gotta get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings, too. Let's keep moving. That thing... Still out there. Hold on now.
Someone
If you want to die, so be it. No one here now. Let me see if I can get that door open. Let's keep moving. Come on, this way. Let's keep moving. Let's go. Let's go. Give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen, now!
These Imperials have potions in here. We're going to need them. What was that? Fire! Come on! Come on! Not quite good enough, are you?
No one here now. An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Might come in handy. done then? This way. The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these. Hear that? Come on.
If I can just... stand up.
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon? Please, don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Poor fellow screamed for weeks.
See if you can get it open with some picks. We'll need everything we can get.
Sure. Take all my things. Please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
Leave me to my work, unless you plan to stay and help. There's no way out that way.
This way. Better to stick together down here. Come on, hurry up. This way. Better to stick together.
We need to find a way out of here.
Come on, hurry up.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Stormcloak! Looks like the way out's up ahead. Come on. Over here. Let's see where this goes. that didn't come down on top of us. We'd better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out.
We have to keep moving. We have to keep moving.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to see fire. Just take it nice and slow, and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. You might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
The snake one type, huh?
No one here, no.
I think we're almost out. Come on. This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it. Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. You didn't know? That was Ulfric Stormcloak and his top lieutenants. Right, the leader of the Stormcloaks. They claim to be fighting for Skyrim's freedom, but the war is really all about Ulfric wanting to be High King of Skyrim. You haven't heard of the civil war in Skyrim? I guess down in Cyrodiil, people have other things to worry about. It's pretty simple. Ulfric founded the Stormcloaks years ago, as a sort of private army to advance his ambitions. He's always used the ban on the worship of Talos to stir people up against the Empire. He never succeeded in getting much support, so a few months ago he murdered the High King. That got the Empire's attention. A masterstroke by General Tullius. He's only been in charge here for a few months, but he's turned things around for the Empire. We've been trying to catch Ulfric since the war started, but he always seemed to slip through our fingers, like he knew we were coming. This time, the General turned the tables on him. Ulfric rode right into our ambush with only a few bodyguards. He surrendered pretty meekly too. So much for his death or glory reputation. I thought we were taking Ulfric back to Cyrodiil, but I guess the General changed his mind. You know the rest. I guess that wasn't such a big deal elsewhere in the Empire, but here it's caused a lot of resentment. Native son and all that. Even I'll admit it hasn't been the Empire's finest hour. But it wasn't like the Emperor had any choice, did he? If he hadn't signed the peace treaty with the Thalmor, they would have destroyed the Empire. Then where would Skyrim be? That's the part that Ulfric's supporters always conveniently forget about. Unless the Empire stands together, the Thalmor will destroy us all. So did I. If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one, or woke it up, the war might be about to take an ugly turn. Hard to believe it was just a coincidence, that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Ulfric was about to be executed. Of course. I know today wasn't the best introduction to the Legion, but I hope you'll give us another chance. The Legion could really use someone like you, especially now. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. I don't blame you for being angry about it. I would be too in your shoes. But it was all a mistake. You weren't supposed to be on that cart with those Stormcloak traitors. And the Imperial Legion needs your help, especially now with that dragon out there somewhere and Ulfric back on the loose. I hope so. The Legion is Skyrim's only hope right now. Come on, we better get moving. I hope that dragon isn't still flying around here somewhere. General Tullius has his headquarters in Castle Dower, in the city of Solitude, northwest of here. You'll want to talk to Legate Rika. She deals with the new recruits. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you if I get back to Solitude first. We'd better... Come on. I feel better once we're under cover in Riverwood. Good luck. The chance, look me up in Solitude. Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a trap... General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it. These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself. Warrior. Good. I knew you shouldn't have been on that cult the minute I laid eyes on you. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, you've already earned them. But until... get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, all right? decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories. You should come hear me play at the Sleeping Giant Inn. For a small sum, you can even pick the song. Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the Riverwood Trader. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood Trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. You may be right. Camilla may see Faendal as little more than a friend, but why take chances? Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Tell her it's from Faendal. Truly? So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all. You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this. Until next time.
Nobody believes me, but I tell you, I saw a dragon!
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again. That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Of course. Take what you need. There's something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need, within reason. Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace. Jarl Balgruuf, he rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though. I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor. Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say. Although only because she was married to Jarl Torygg when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torygg, you know. Walked right into his palace in Solitude and killed him. Shouted him to death, if you believe the stories. That's what started this whole war. The Empire couldn't ignore that. Once the Jarls start killing each other, we're back to the bad old days. Well... better get some sleep. Don't mind me, though. You take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. People are rightly stirred up about the damn Arthmoor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim. It's from that treaty that ended the Great War, remember? When the Emperor was forced by the Arthmoor to outlaw Talos worship. We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his Sons of Skyrim started agitating about it. Sure enough, the Emperor had to crack down, dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war, if you ask me. Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill. I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new. All right, then.
Did you really see a dragon? Paubus isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun, just down the road from here. From there you can take a carriage to Solitude. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. Just head north, you can't miss it. It's the capital of Whiterun Hold, the biggest and the best of the 9 holds of Skyrim. But don't take my word for it. Be careful on the way to Solitude. Damn Stormcloaks could be anywhere.
Would you like to make one? Together.
Wow, yeah, that sounds great, Mother. Only, it's just that...
Sure, Crown. There are things ladies like us are supposed to do. We've talked about this.
It's just that Papa promised I could make something at the fort. So maybe we could do something together next week? Is that okay?
Ah, Dorothy. You're breaking your mother's heart, you know that? Make yourself at home. I just hope the war doesn't come to Riverwood. There's enough trouble in the world without those Stormcloaks stirring up more. Just follow the road north. When you get to Honningbrew Meadery, turn left and the road will take you to the city gates. It's not far. We used to go to the market there every month or so until the roads got so dangerous with the war and all. All right then.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no! No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing!
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. I'd better get going. You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Well, no, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town. The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold. Till next time.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. This way. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side. Get me mad, and I'll prank you. And not a little, a lot. Ugh, everybody around here is so serious.
What are you staring at? Yes?
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a... batch in soon.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the food. Here, and I'll send someone over.
You're that visitor been poking around. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Need a room? Talk to Delphine. Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic, unless that blew up too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two. I ain't looking to make friends. There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Word is, Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War's only gonna get worse now. Word is, Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War's only gonna get worse now. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me. Long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Take a look. Mm-hmm.
You're that visitor been poking around. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
What do you want? Until next time. Out of my way, stranger. Got any ale or mead? Got any ale or mead?
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a... matter of time.
Show those thieves not to steal from... The sooner you find... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Till next time.
Good dog.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again. You're nothing but trouble. I'd better get going. You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. By the Nine, I hate the waiting. The goddamn waiting. Damn faithless Imperials.
Fight or die well. Keep your eyes open. Skyrim is the birthplace of humanity, the birthplace of honor, and those snow-backed Imperials renounced both when they laid down before the Thalmor. Worse still, to pay for the privilege to keep his throne, the Emperor sells Skyrim and our very gods, Talos no less, to the damn elves. And what did Torygg do? He and the Owls that supported him, they took the Emperor's gold, sold out their people for a slave master's peace treaty. Ulfric did right killing him. Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody Justicars, and the Jarls in their pockets. The whole damn lot of them. And we'll cleave through the Legion to get to them. At first they called us that to belittle our cause. But we gladly accept being named for Ulfric Stormcloak, the only true High King of Skyrim. We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim, and Ulfric. He is the truest of us all. We fight to make our land great once more, to raise up strong, noble thanes, and lay low false Jarls and the cowards who hide behind them. The sound of our fury is a storm about to break on the heads of our enemies. Our friendship, a cloak of true brotherhood for all who would wear it. Ulfric's not running a social club. You don't join anything. Either you're a true daughter of Skyrim, or you're not. If you are, then you make your way to Windhelm and talk to the man himself. If you're not, well, friend, you'd best walk away before this gets ugly. Until next time.
Show those thieves not to... Take a look.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Got business here in Riverwood, eh? At least the damned war hasn't gotten here. Yet. We work hard. Try to do right by our families.
Show those trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Till next time.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. I'll show you what I know. Lead the way. I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then. I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Lead on.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Begone!
Lost?
Welcome. I'm the owner and proprietor of Honningbrew Meadery. Take a look. All right, then.
You need some... If you want to buy something, go find Sabjorn. Otherwise, piss off. To tell you the truth, Sabjorn isn't much of an owner. Slave driver, sure. I've never met someone like him that revels so much in others' misery. I'm all ears. Got something to say? You're not supposed to be here. Last warning! Leave now!
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons? World's gone mad, I say. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat. Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Well,
look strong.
that's taken care
Come to
of.
Orvasker
No thanks
and
to
be a
you.
companion.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Thinking I need to train some more.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker if you're worth anything in a fight.
Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Kodlak says not to worry about it. I worry that a bunch of snowberries are out there earning glory while we stay out of it. But I will follow the old man's lead, as ever. My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women in my family back to Harati Blackblade. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted everything there was to hunt. Good training. Ma didn't live long enough to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time. Mm-hmm. If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Well, I know the Companions make their home here. Their mead hall, Jorvaskar, is the oldest building in the city. Oh, and there's a nasty feud between two families called the Greymanes and the Battleborns. You'll want to be careful there. The rest you can find out by asking the townsfolk. Start with the barkeep at the Bannered Mare or the Castle Steward. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way? It's for sale if you've got the coin. Didn't think you had the coin for it anyway. My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. If it's my fate to be ended by a dragon, so be it. Meantime, I'll live my life the way I want to. Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steed.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that. Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it? I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good band.
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit. Maybe you've seen masts sticking out of the water to the northeast. That would be the wreck of the Winter War. Fine vessel back in its day. The Imperials think we need their laws.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Safe travels. We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. Until next time.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them. You a Dark Elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash! Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's freedom. Those Thalmor are elves too. I bet they're working together. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to interrogate. They're parasites. They're living in our city under our protection. What do they do for us? Nothing. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first. Maybe he should have. Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours! Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from. All right? Fists only. And none of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Never should have come here.
Hey, please, someone do something.
We'll drive out the Empire from the stand there. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
That wasn't a fair swing.
You are the High King. In your great honor, we drink and we sing. We're the children
Yeah, here.
and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But
Good to see you again,
is
friend.
ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied
Get out of my
our
face.
hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your
This here's
great
Candlehearth
honor,
Hall.
we drink
Great
and
rooms
we
upstairs,
sing.
and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
This one's a favorite of
Did you see the candle above the
Legend we
fire
all know and
upstairs? It was lit 163 years ago, back when this building was the home of a grand warrior named Windhelm. When word came that he'd fallen, his son Dropt lit the candle in his honor. Nobody knows why it still burns.
Believe the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil
Magic?
of all Skyrim.
Goodness, not here. Nothing dangerous like that. That's all kept to that college up in Winterhold. Better that than dealing with Ulfric's wizard like some do.
And the legend yet grows.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
The Dragonborns come.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Hope nobody misses that.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now near. Done. We'll drive out the Empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor, we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric! You are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them greyskins know what I think of them.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them? Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. See you around, my beauty.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us. Not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her so much.
Need something? I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. Sure. What can I do for you? Yes.
You didn't hear it from me, but if you want a real drink, try the
This
Corner
one's a
Club in the
favorite
Grey
of
Quarter.
mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you,
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe,
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
it's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware. The Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova. She's still in mourning. Our little girl died recently. I've been shouldering my days with strong mead, but nothing gives my Tova peace. I've been looking for an amulet of RK to remind my wife that our child is with the gods now, but I can't find one. Thank you. It's all in the swing. Let me show you. Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired. The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor. There's an author named Adonato staying at the inn. He's published a few works of historical fiction. The clans Shattershield and Cruelsea see most of the gold that passes through the city. And obviously you have Ulfric, the Jarl and future High King. Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess is one way of being prominent. If you're looking to pass the time, you can give Calixto a few septims and gawk at whatever oddity he's come across lately. If you're in need of goods, there's a market. If it's a soft bed and a hot meal you're after, there's Candlehearth Hall. Well, nothing. At least not anymore. Folk just call me that because of what I used to do. I was a sailor for many a year. I made my coin as a trader, and in time, I bought my own ship. When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonelygale, and the name just stuck. Fair winds and calm seas. That's an old sailor's parting.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them.
If you've got some time, stop by my House of Curiosities. I promise you'll see wonders. My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we had. I don't care much for the war one way or the other. It bothers me that fewer people come to Windhelm these days.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim. If you're looking to hire the strongest mercenary in Skyrim, I'd wager your search is over.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass. I'm a writer by trade, not that the people of Skyrim do much reading. I write drama, friend. The legends and history of Skyrim made to excite and inspire. Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College has been waiting for my latest work, Olaf and the Dragon, for weeks now. Roads are a mess. You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this. May you lose yourself in the pages of a good book. Now, more than ever, the world needs tales of heroism.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat. Mind you don't get fresh with Susanna. Take a look. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet. I have a lot of respect for Ambar's Frandar, but his views are a little extreme. I'm a dark elf and I live in Windhelm, so yes, I live in the Grey Quarter. You must be new around here, or you'd know they don't let my kind live anywhere outside that slum. Take care, friend. You look like someone who appreciates nice things. Until next time.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers harping about injustices. Of course working for Bolfrida isn't my first choice. But what else can a Dunmer do out here?
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing? Spare a coin for a poor old woman, milady? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. The Divines smile on a charitable soul.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while. It's good to spend some time on solid land.
I'm so cold. They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do? Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, well, thanks anyway, I suppose.
Stay away from the Aretino residence. The place is cursed. The Imperials think we need their laws.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Come see me in the marketplace tomorrow. You won't find better prices in all of Eastmarch.
Apparently some Nord women were murdered. Not sure why I should care. None of that matters to me. Until someone takes a Dunmer, I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems. The College of Winterhold is the only place in Skyrim open-minded enough to teach magic. Although Ulfric's court wizard has been known to take on apprentices once in a while. Well, you see where we have to live. This forgotten alley. All the filth from the upper quarters flows downhill, like they say. Good luck getting one of the guards to help with anything. I tried to get Ulfric to even come down here to see the squalor, but the High Lord of his mightiness couldn't find the time. Where else would we be? When the Red Mountain burned, you could scarcely breathe in Morrowind, so we came west. Windhelm was the first city on that road, and here we are. If we had known the Nords would be so unwelcoming, we may have kept walking. Take a look. If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got warm fires and strong ale. Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim. It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum. All right then. Come see me in the marketplace tomorrow. You won't find better prices in all of Eastmarch.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong. Windhelm is divided into 4 quarters. The Grey Quarter is the one that's home to all the city's dark elves. If it looks to you like an impoverished slum, that's because it is. Ulfric prefers that we live in squalor. He has nothing but disdain for anyone who isn't a Nord. He tolerates us, but that's the extent of his hospitality. Not a day goes by that I don't think about returning to the ancestral home of my people. Still, even with the rough treatment we've had at the hands of Ulfric and his lot, I've got ties here. It's probably more trouble to pack up and leave than it is to stay. Besides, Amberus can't run the corner club on his own. It was a pleasure. Be careful!
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Get going then.
You like living in this filthy slum, dark elves? Maybe you should go back to Morrowind where you belong! One of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army, until I took a sword to the chest. I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my war wound.
What do you need?
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right, I knew it! He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true, but Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
All the Argonians at the
I
docks
try
are
to
nice
keep
me.
Grimvar safe,
Good thing, too.
but these
Father
are
would
dangerous
knock them off.
times. Yes, it is quite sad. A young boy, Aventus Aretino, lost his mother recently and was sent to an orphanage. But he has returned home, and people have heard strange chanting. They say it's the Black Sacrament, the ritual to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Why a little boy would want to contact a group of murderers is beyond me. But he is inviting evil into this city. Safe travels. When Grimvar asks me why women are being killed around the city, I don't even know what to say to him. Ever tried taking care of children? Whew, it can be a nightmare.
Do you know my father? He's really important. He even talks to the Jarl sometimes. His name is Torsten Krulsey. He's really rich, because he owns a farm called Hollyfrost. He told me once that he wanted me to grow up and be a sailor, because that's where all our family names come from. But I don't want to be a sailor or a farmer. I want to be a warrior! The strongest one ever! Until next time.
You sure use a warm bed right about now?
All the Argonians at the docks are nice to me. Good thing, too. Father would run them off.
I try to keep Grimvar safe, but these are dangerous times.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here. Somewhere.
Need a ride? It's an old city, I can tell you that. The Palace of the Kings is ancient. It's not the friendliest place for outsiders. The Dark Elves were all forced to live in a slum called the Grey Quarter. The Argonians can't even live inside the walls. They're all stuck out on the docks. Still, Candlehearth Hall's got decent food and cheap bunks. And you could do worse. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Do something. Welcome to Riften.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften,
it's all lies.
You need to pay
They're
the
just
visitor's tax.
Vermin creeping around the red way.
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in. I think you'd be a little smarter than that. Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in. Don't want in, huh? Fine. Have a good walk to the next city.
No lollygagging. Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Have you decided to pay the visitor's tax? Have you decided to pay the visitor's tax? It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Let me open the gate, and you can head into the city. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready. Well, in you go.
Everything all right?
had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Leo. The Thieves' Guild has Maven Black-Briar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften Jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time. I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
You're a stranger here too, huh? I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. Maven Black-Briar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves' Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail. Well, there is Ingun Black-Briar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibbi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften Jail for murder. To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think? You disappoint me. I expected someone from outside Riften to be different, but I see corruption's reach holds little regard for boundaries. Enjoy the city. It will suit you well.
I don't know you. You in Riften looking for trouble? Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Black-Briars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs. The Black-Briars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Then we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know? The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore. Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things. It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it. Actually, there is, but I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do. Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Bolli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
Any luck getting the marks from those men?
You looking for something or what? This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse.
Hey, Savannah.
Can you stay here?
I hear you like
No.
dark elves.
The bunkhouse is for the
show you
working
what a real
man,
dark
not some sort of luxury inn for tourists.
You're an animal, Titus. Keep away from me.
Ah, so my reputation as a lover precedes
There's a
me.
college in Winterhold that teaches magic. It's very secretive, though, and you know how people hate secrets. The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets. Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap.
Look, if you're in some
I don't know why I bother.
I can talk to Helga.
No, please. I'm just tired is all. Thank you. Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
Work at Black-Briar Meadery and the fishery with
My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolli, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out.
to the bone.
I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life. Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Working at the Riften
She
Fishery
said
is
she'll
tough.
have it soon.
But it puts
She
some
still
coin
has her
in my
job at the
pocket.
meadery for now, so she'll be able to pay us.
Beautiful here.
Why do you insist on
Reminds me of
defending
autumn
that
at
one?
home.
All she does with her money is spend it on that dark elf garbage.
Just be patient, Aunt. She'll have it, I promise.
I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
It is our most favored company.
The fall forest makes me miss my childhood. Playing among the towering trees in Valenwood and living with my brethren. Seeing the
feeling
sorry
much
state of the
better now,
city
thanks
almost
to
makes me
you.
regret my decision to leave my home when my apprenticeship completed.
If Riften is the best Skyrim has to offer, I may as well turn back right now and just head for home.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me? So what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with
You
it.
really need to stop using that skooma. It's very bad for your health, and I wouldn't want to see anything happen to you.
I can't, Valendor. It won't let me go. It's taking over my life.
What do you need?
Evil substance. Whoever's selling it to you should be brought to justice.
Any luck getting the marks
If there
from
was
those
any
men?
justice in this
If
world,
you're looking for a
I'd
bed,
just get this
this is the
over
wrong
with and
place.
die peacefully.
You looking for something or what? I don't know why I bother.
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
You have no idea what it's like to have everything. Then watch it all disappear.
The bunkhouse isn't an inn. I'd recommend the Bee and Barb.
Svana, has that skooma-addled idiot Naluva paid her rent yet? Or does she have more excuses?
She said she'll have it soon. She still has her job at the meadery for now, so she'll be able to pay us.
Why do you insist on defending that woman? All she does with her money is spend it on that dark elf garbage.
Just be patient, Aunt. She'll have it, I promise. Wujita, you're worrying me. You look so... well, so sad.
Don't worry about it, Svana. It's my problem. No need for you to get involved.
Look, if you're in some sort of trouble, I could talk to Helga.
No, please. I'm just tired is all. Thank you.
How do you do it, Valendor? How do you work at Black-Briar Meadery and the fishery without getting exhausted?
Oh, it's not so terrible. I actually find the work quite relaxing.
Relaxing? They must be working you to the bone. You should rest before you do yourself in.
Not to worry, dear Svana. I promise you I can handle it, but your concern is quite flattering. Wujita, you really need to stop using that scoop. It's very bad for your health, and I wouldn't want to see anything happen to you.
I can't, Valendor. It won't let me go. It's taking over my life.
It's an substance. Whoever's selling it to you should be brought to justice.
If there was any justice in this world, I'd just get this over with and die peacefully.
Svanna, I heard that Sibbi was put in jail. What happened?
They say... Well, they say he murdered someone. Something to do with Sviddy.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Sviddy in a while. Wait, he didn't.
No, it was Sviddy's brother, Wolfer. She's in hiding now. Somewhere... or from here, I'd suspect.
If he wasn't a Black-Briar, I'd march right over to the jail and teach Sibbi some manners. Then I suppose I'd end up like Wolf.
Hey, Greenskin, close your mouth. Some of us are trying to eat over here.
There's no need to be rude, Grelka. If you don't care for Argonians, then perhaps you should take residence somewhere else.
Or perhaps you should crawl back into whatever swamp you came from, lizard man.
You're not going to goad me into a fight, so I'll get kicked out, Grelka. Eat your food and leave me in peace.
Wujita, you're worrying me. You look so... well, so sad.
Don't worry about it, Svanna. It's my problem. No need for you to get involved.
Look, if you're in some sort of trouble, I could talk to Helga. Look, if you're in some sort of trouble...
No, please.
I could talk to Helga.
I'm just tired is all. Thank you.
So, Branche, business as awful for you as it is for all of us?
Worse. The khajiit caravans are the only way to get supplies into the city. And even those are becoming more infrequent.
Well, let's all raise a flagon to Ulfric, future king of Skyrim and bringer of poverty to the working class.
Grelka, lower your voice before you get us both in trouble.
If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods for Morrowind at one of the stands. I may be Dark Elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. Through reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned, then taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that. Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful.
Don't worry about it, Svanna.
Thank you.
My problem. No need for you to get involved.
Look, if you're in some sort of trouble,
I learned that a matron who had served for House Telvanni had escaped Morrowind during the Accession War.
Thank you.
Records showed her buying passage aboard a sailing vessel named the Pride of Telvos, but that's where the trail ran cold. I spent years looking for what became of the ship, but I ended up empty-handed. Anything you can find would be of great help.
I'm off work at the Black-Briar meadery. I'll be back
Come
there in the
see
morning.
me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
Svanna, I heard that
Not
Sibbi
well,
was
I'm
in jail.
afraid.
What
That
happened?
Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was troll fat salve, and now he's got something new.
He didn't.
Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild.
somewhere far from here.
he wasn't a
I do.
Black-Briar,
Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
Business as awful for you as it is for all of us?
Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
Future king of Skyrim and bringer of poverty to the working class.
Grelka, lower your voice before you get us both in trouble.
Forgive me. It's a term I haven't used in some time. While most in Tamriel call my kind Argonian, we prefer the term Saxhleel. Mardesi was actually my original Saxhleel name. Unlike others, I decided to embrace tradition and keep it that way. Safe travels, Landstrider.
I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you.
Need something?
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
Then perhaps you should take residence somewhere.
They'd stop at nothing to take your last bit of food if that's all you had. The Ratway's too good a place for that scum.
Leave me at peace.
There are ruined sewer tunnels beneath the city. The only way I know how to get in there is through a door off of the canal. If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here. Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better. Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere, fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns. I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
What do you need? Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for Black-Briar mead over the last several decades. She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first. Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me. Yeah, fired. Sure, that's what I meant. She's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family. Look, if I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man. I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Honric. Just take my advice, and just get out of Riften as soon as you can. Travel safe. I'm off work at the Black-Briar meadery. Be back. Khajiit?
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem. Yeah? What's your problem?
Huh? What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Yes. Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty...
For your sake, I hope you took that armor from a dead Imperial scout.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes,
Skrelid. And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelid. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
You really shouldn't be here. Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grelod the Kind. Her very existence has become something of a running joke. Grelod runs this orphanage because she's old and set in her ways and doesn't know any other life. These children need love and comfort. I try, but I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides, Grelod hates visitors. I'm sorry, no. Grelod is the headmistress here, and she's decided not to allow any adoptions right now. I wish things were otherwise. All of these children deserve a better home, but there's nothing I can do.
This is an orphanage, not an inn. Be gone from here. This is an orphanage, not an inn. Be gone from here.
No lollygagging. Oh, could sure use a warm bed right about now.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Marmal. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramal. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
If you've got the coin, you've
Never
come
done
to
an
the right
honest
place.
day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying. Eh, lass? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind. I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought. If you change your mind, seek me out here.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. Head north to Winterhold. There's a college there. They teach magic. Most Nords don't care for them. Else you could go see the Jarl's wizard. Might be able to help you. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. The city guard has been tearing Riften apart, looking for the source of our skooma problem. I'd hate to be in their shoes if they get discovered. Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Black-Briar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town. If Maven Black-Briar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet. Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on? Mjol the Lioness used to adventure across Skyrim before she settled down in Riften. I hear it all ended when she lost her enchanted blade. Sibbi Black-Briar is furious that his ex-lover tried to murder him. He's leaving no stone unturned searching for her. The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside. Come back and see us again.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibbi Black-Briar. Well, I recently approached Sibbi Black-Briar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibbi half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibbi believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibbi for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth. You're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Head to the Riften Jail and talk to Sibbi. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time. No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Black-Briar without the old lady's permission. I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town. I'll meet you outside of town.
Yeah, what's your problem?
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know. They're vermin. Garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash. Disgusting. Ruined sewers filled with goodness knows what. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves' Guild's territory. 3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujamma. I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design. 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. 1 for the husband, 1 for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Yeah? What's your problem?
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. What can I get you? Mead? Wine? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah? What's your problem?
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah? What's your problem?
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess. There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onrek. You should try it sometime. Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. But I disagree. Remember to give at the temple.
Blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
What do you want, cat?
Oh.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only. Sure, and I'm Queen Berenzaya. Now tell me another one. Sure, that'll do just fine. Go on ahead. I'll take my leave then. The Imperials think we need their laws.
Let me out of here, damn it. I'm not a criminal.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Well, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I've always got time for lovely ladies. When speaking of the Black-Briars, only one thought should spring to mind. We are not to be trifled with. Help us, you end up rich. Cross us, and you'll end up a memory. Is that enough information for you? Look, we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Sibbi. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself. Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars for 8 months. Can you believe it? I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repays me. I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is. Amusing. Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost. That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Black-Briar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Letrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Letrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment. Nice try, but my mother's already got me in jail. Maybe you should try that one on Letrush. Then I think we're done talking. I'm not stealing anything. Besides, some jail time isn't gonna make me roll over and play dead. Look, we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Sibbi. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself. Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars for 8 months. Can you believe it? I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repays me. I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is. Ah, that's the spirit. Find her, and I promise you'll be well compensated. Mother thought I should be taught a lesson for airing the family's dirty laundry in public. I mean, I've taken care of many people for her in the past. What in oblivion did she expect me to do? Ah, well, at least I have all the comforts of home during my stay. Well, except the touch of a woman, of course. She was a young woman, buxom, with long, flowing black hair. She used to sing the most lovely songs to me when we were courting. Never heard a voice so beautiful. All that talent will go to waste when I'm finished with her. When I find that bitch, I'm gonna wring her little neck.
Trouble?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
The Imperials think we need their laws. The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake. The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city is corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others. Authorities? Have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people. They used to be pretty feared around here. I mean, you'd whisper the name, and it'd send chills down your spine. Now, they're nothing more than ruffians and thugs, trying to pry a few extra coin from honest people. All it would take is a small force of guard to go into the Ratway and flush them out. It's our name for the old sewers that run under the city. It used to be a huge system hundreds of years ago, but it fell into decay, just like the rest of Riften. The guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join, so watch yourself if you venture down there. Until next time.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself. All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons, he's been very depressed.
Trouble?
There's a cave here. Think we should check it out? Still here. You go on ahead.
I'm warning you. Back off. That's close enough.
2 3s? What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull the ace out of my boot.
I'm warning you. Back off. That's close enough. That's close enough.
Need me some scuba. The imported stuff. Just one last time.
Heading out? Let's get going. I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow. Still here. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then. I'm right behind you. You go on ahead.
Never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
Mead. Kill him to get some beer every now and then. That's power. Stupid beat. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Kill him, he talks to me like that. Get him while he's sleeping.
Should have known she was lying. She said she'd wait for me. Once but they never wait. A woman as fair as an evening of springtime in old Rosmacau.
Go to the college, he said. Use your smarts.
Need me some
like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Important stuff. Just one last time.
Huh? What was that?
What was that? Nothing here after. Oh. Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get one rust septum from me. Told him to just hand over the gold, but did he listen? Oh no. They always have to fight back.
Is someone there?
Did you hear something?
Now you're mine.
Come back.
I knew I'd find you. You'll find
Looks
Rob.
like this is what you want as a hero. Can't wait to count out your... Someone there?
Must be my imagination.
Something.
2 3s? What was she thinking? Fool
Retire
never saw me
someday.
pull that ace out
Get
of my boot.
myself an island.
Mead. Killing to get some beer every now and then? Stupid bees and their stupid honey.
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
Ah, lock. Little harlot. That brat ain't fine. It could be any. Once. Won't get one rusty septum from me.
What was that?
What you gonna do?
Never should have come
What
here.
you gonna do? No, ain't this? Make a fine rock, cat. Your kind has no place here. You remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too.
I'll kill you if I
So much easier to wrong when you're dead. Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back. Cousin's cat. Down on your coat. Kill that too. You'll make a fine rock cat. Over here. This one of my cousin's cat. Killed that too. No place here! this what you want, huh?
We heading out? Let's get going.
You've done it! Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay. And telling her what? That you stole her horse? I don't think so. Well, ain't that the truth of it? All right then, let's see what you've got.
We're routed!
coin? You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Yeah? What's your problem?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. You can get a room at the Bee and Barb, but mind your coin purse. It's no secret that the Thieves Guild makes its home here. Oh, and if you meet Maven Black-Briar, stay on her good side. This is her city, and nobody else's. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Never been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
Make yourself at home.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Show those thieves not... Take a look. Till next time.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You're that visitor been poking around. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.